Wenn ich an meine Allergie denke, dann...
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is the time for the open beta to begin, finally. I was in two queues. One was 60 minutes that I launched in advance, and then I reconnected to my internet, and I was in a 120 minutes queue. So finally I'm here. Alright, let me switch and do one more little thing and I will be back. Okay, I think I'm ready. Hey, what's up, Antiap? You convinced they didn't test the Necro? It's so good? Or what? Alright, here we go. Select a Necromancer. Ah, Mr. Stream Elements, hello to you as well. Alright, of course, we choose Judes. Judes. Customize. We need... Okay. Very pale. Yeah, maybe something like that. Or that. Okay, let's go. Let's go like this. 2 OP? Alright, alright. That sounds good to me. Necromancer. Medium blue, light blue, dark green. Nah, let's go. Medium blue. Hairstyle. Oh, it's I think the same, right? Nothing changed here on that front, I believe. That's from the cinematic, I think. Okay. White here looks great. Slash white. Can we have shit brown as well then? Did you manage to play anything? Misos is playing Necro, you are playing Wolves. Ooh. Nice. Nice, good job. That actually seems to work fine. The 17 years old haircut and color of dream. No, this is 2. Or maybe this. Teal white, yeah, no, okay, let's go on this. Wait, facial hair, right. Okay, whatever. Makeup. That's probably my favorite part of the game. Making the most ridiculous looks. Yeah, that's when you use your lipstick not on your lips but on your eyes. I love it. Jewelry. Okay, whatever. Yeah. How is everybody? How are you doing, guys? You will bring the army? You're making your char looking like girlfriend, alright. Have fun, have fun. I don't know, all of this looks like... I mean... distasteful. Too much. Something, you know, a little bit small, elegant, I don't know. Next. As always. Of course, veteran. I am the veteran. Sleep in 20 minutes, maybe 30. Beautiful. That's a spirit. Whew. Alright, let me breathe. Please remind me to breathe. After last weekend, by Tuesday, I lost my voice. I couldn't speak for like 1.5 or 2 days at all. Like I had so much tension in my throat and getting out of breath immediately. I even couldn't do meetings at work. I have a feeling that I was starting the stream too soon. I do believe that we're not going anywhere from this screen. What do you think, guys? think it's GG. You spin... No, wait. Might be a bit hunch though, alright. You spin my head right round, ba ba bum ba dum bum bum. I think we are done here. Okay guys, thank you for watching. It was really good stream. We played a necromancer. It was fantastic, but it's time for her to go to sleep, so we cannot. Guess who's back? Like a record, baby, right round. Hey, will you come back, please? No. Oh, come on, I didn't do anything wrong. Can you come back? No, get off of me. Don't touch me. I'm leaving. No, please. No. Goodbye. It worked.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
Holy shit.
From the war between the high heavens and the burning hells.
Jesus Christ. It's been like 4 minutes. I was literally getting ready to shut the game down and shut the stream. Wow. Wait, what? Why do I have raised skeleton already? Why do I have raised skeleton? Let's go! Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Before we go, I need to turn on the recording. Because of Book of the Dev, but it's not available to me yet. I mean, it's supposed to be available only, whatever, level 15, isn't it? And here begins our story, the AFK gaming. Let's go. Alright. Look at those skellies, they look so funny. My skellies. Streaming privilege? Dude, 3 hours in a queue, huh? What privilege are you talking about? Maximum 4. Alright, we have 4 now. They're not going to tell us how many we have, right? Or is it here? Right. Another point into inconsistent UI. Can you have it on a skill, please? Here. Why do you, like, Blizzard, why do you want to have all the different skills be shown in a different place? Or different statuses in a different place? Like, who is responsible for the UX design in your company? Even I know that. The demons. Damn. I have a feeling that I have maximum preset right now. Yes. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash, please. Yeah. Good.
What's it to you?
What's it to you?
Oh, come. I'll explain.
Come. Let's go. Faster. Sooner.
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside.
Yes, they unlock later, but they decided to make Necromancer even more casual. There will be only one skill to raise the army, like Skeleton and Golem, and that's it. And they are available by default. Like, that's
Could you protect us?
the casualty ridiculousness. Alright, guys. Let's deep dive really quick for the basic skills, and then we'll look at the rest. What are my specs? To be honest, I don't know. Very mediocre computer. Reap. 4 per enemy hit. Lucky hit chance 17%. Sweep an ethereal scythe in front of you, dealing free damage, 12% of our attack power, I guess. Hitting an enemy with Reap increases your damage reduction by 15%. Ooh, that's a good reduction. Decompose. Decompose. I like the little a little kerning in between M and P. Channeled Darkness Basic, 7 per second. Tear the flesh from an enemy, dealing 8 damage per second and forming a usable course with the flesh every 2.5 seconds. Hemorrhage. Enemy blood. Damage. Chance to form a blood orb. And bone splinters. Is it ranged? I'm surprised in the list of their keywords they didn't add range or not range. I'm considering doing sweep, but maybe decompose is better. Is this worth pre-ordering now? I mean, you literally have a weekend to play. I would suggest play this weekend and decide. If you like it, then you can buy it. But pre-ordering, unless you buy the Ultimate Edition, there is no difference in pre-ordering now or pre-ordering one day before the game release. Because pre-ordered beta was last weekend. Okay, let's take a look secondary. Enemy hit by Reap. Dies within 2 seconds, you gain attack speed. Why do I need attack speed? Or my scale is probably scale from attack speed, right? Yes, Raul, I agree with you, absolutely. I want the chat to be on the lower left. It was in all the Diablo games. Acolyte Reap. Forms a corpse under the first enemy hit. Every 5 seconds, good. Instantly kills target. Doesn't make sense. Essence. You and your minions deal 10% increased damage to enemies who are being decomposed. Slows the enemies. Hemorrhage. You can shift UI. I mean, you can shift the central thing, but not the chat. Hey Yoppie. The only skill you need to worry about is Grim Harvest. It's a passive that gain essence on corpse explosion, extremely good. Yeah, we'll see. I tried Shift C, it wasn't there. I think it comes at later level. It's not available yet. It's a mastery, Shift C, I know. Picking up a blood orb. Deals damage to enemies. Fortify, multiply. Additional attack speed while healthy, 2 additional projectiles. 50 or more essence. Making them acolyte. To be honest, I think I will take Decompose for the corpses and also for the increased damage for the minions. I also like Acolyte, to be honest. Sorry, the Reap. But I will try first this. Over here. No. Wait. Kick W. Forgot that I have already points from the other place. No, you cannot change it. Hey, thank you, Suffer Logan. Thanks a lot. I'm glad you liked it. You are one of those 1,000 people that decided to watch it. I am very surprised by the performance of the videos, like literally. 200 views in 24 hours when Diablo 4 is Omega hype. It's, I don't know, either I am doing something wrong or my channel is in the deep pit of YouTube algorithm, but whatever. Sever. Yoppie, don't spoil anything to me, please. But yeah, otherwise, Suffer Logan, I'm doing good. I will try not to lose my voice today and over this weekend again. I should not forget to breathe. Minute of... Yeah, it's okay, Yoppie. It's called backseating, just FYI. I mean, I want to learn the game myself, right? It's alright, guys. It's very chill. Very chill. We know people for quite a while.
Thank you, hero. To
Oh my
show my
goodness.
personal gratitude, I give you this.
Wait, it's 500 Japanese yen. Wow. Never seen it in my life. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Just a minute of language class. What you see, the name of the skill, Sever, is a it's actually North in Russian. So you want to ask for North, this is the way to say it. Arigato. Exactly. Everyone and his mother are doing something with Diablo 4? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Raul, all good, all good. Okay, I still didn't read. What does it do? A Spectre of You charges forward. Blight. Unleash concentrated blight that deals 7 to 9 damage. Defiled area. Blood surge. Draw blood from enemies. Expel blood nova. I know. What is this? Similar to D3 blood nova. Per enemy drained. Blood lance. Throw away blood lance that lingers in an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 11-14 damage. Cool. I like sewer. Damages enemies along its path for 25% of its initial damage. Paranormal, again, vulnerability. How unique. How unique, guys. 2% increased damage for each minion you have upon cast. Interesting. I mean, I have 2, 4, it could be like 5, 7, and maybe a golem, so 8, 16%. But it's a multiplier, so it could be good. Mobilize. You and your minions deal 15 increased damage to enemies within Blight. How big is this area? Because I want to make Giga Chat Summoner. That's the only idea I have for today. Don't want to do anything else. Drawing blood, healthy, fortified again. Keep it up. Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. I always try not to butcher names. I think it's An Nguyen. Nguyen. Thank you. Essence reduced. Just summon Shinu and me. We are the Giga Chat summons. Giga Chat T in the end. You know what? I want to try Blight and see how this thing goes. Okay, let's give it a go. You wreck, he wreck. Right. What is this even? Oh, it's decompose. Uh-oh. Where is my skelly number 4? What? Maximum 4. Where? Is he invisible? Giga chat, oh yeah, exactly. Alright, we got another skill. Oh, now they have 4. Okay, he got stuck somewhere, most likely. Slows enemies. I wanted to quickly look here. Yeah. Instant bug, yeah, immediately, exactly. I mean, it's alright. Oof, oof, oof. By the way, as always, let me know if sounds are good. Can hear. You hear too much. Not enough. Music. I don't know why they die, how, but so far that would work for me. He ran away.
Demons.
I thought that was kind of unleash concentrated blight. Okay. Demons. Junk would be a good one as well, but namespace will break the game. He has two effects, like with different chance. On crit, if critical hit chance procs, then namespace breaks the game. If it doesn't proc, then I get a random legendary. That is not good for my class. That's how it is, I think. Actually, anti-up. I agree with you. I think it's not balanced. It is, I think, absolutely unbalanced. What we see now is a little bit too much. Like, remember Barbarian? Hitting mobs with like for like 1 million years to generate your fury. Kind of weird a little bit gameplay wise, to be honest, at the moment. Skellies seem fine, but I don't understand what I should do. Like, ideally I want to stay behind, but I don't seem to be able to. The voice is as soothing as always, yeah. What music? There is in-game sound and croaking voice. Yeah. That's what I was telling, that I was missing a little bit same music as in Diablo 2. I think it's just a little bit more musical. Jesus. How?
I need more time.
I need more time. Jesus, he hits like everywhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Where are my first items? GG. GG. Nicely done, Necromancer. BTOE. We don't need a Witcher Orchestra. Yes and no. Like, I agree on this, but I would also love to have a little bit of, you know, of music going. Oh, it's two-handed. Nah. I'm not sure if I want two-handed, to be honest. attack speed is going to be very bad. Alright, let's look at the party of the best days in our life, and then we continue.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly.
Lost soul.
Oh wait, I skipped it. Excuse me. I wonder how our skeletons came here. Like when we were, you know, dragged and kidnapped, and our skeletons were just looking at it probably, right?
You are blessed like us now.
You are blessed
That was
like
all of
us now.
Light willing.
You portal back to town and have been on a loading screen for 2 minutes? Oof. Don't quit. So furious. I was on the...
Man. Those heretics.
I was on the... Like I finished character creation, clicked start game, and I was there 5 minutes at least. So... Don't quit. It will probably
I
load
need
through.
more time.
Yeah, Scarelies don't care. Absolutely. They are indifferent. They don't understand human emotions, you know.
Is this real?
It is more than real.
Collapsed inside.
You collapsed inside. Yeah, don't log out. Don't log out. This is GG for good. Better try. Come on, buddies. Where did you go? Better try to stay there. Oh wait, wrong way. Yes, second time I go this wrong way. People are saying this game is poor scaling in this state. What are your thoughts? I mean, in what sense scaling? Like, this is better. This is 25 levels only, right? Again, wrong way. We don't have a lot of things available. Of course, it will be more casual, more simplistic than any other games. And I would say that class balance is not really there. But it is also, to me, it's totally fine. I don't think that games should come out with perfect, ideal balance right away. I think it's totally fine if something is not completely balanced and some classes stronger, some weaker. You have seasons for that and balance patches. You went to make dinner and now you're in a queue? Damn, that's really bad. I'm sorry, man. But yeah, this is... I mean, also, like, queues and all of that and bugs. It's bad and don't take it too seriously. I mean, yeah, I am annoyed that I was 3 hours in the queue, but... what can I say? You know, that's why they have it. Oh, thank you. Virtus says B. CB, sorry, Virtus CB. Thank you. I still don't get why it's not showing up. Give me just 1 second. I think I disabled something wrong. No. So correct. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, thank you, Skellis. AFK gaming already works as intended. No, yeah, absolutely. Considering the closed beta had like 1 million people playing, and this open beta probably 5 to 10, if not more. So the stress test is really huge there, for sure. Professional streamer, by the way, yeah. But I sincerely don't know why subscription alerts stopped working. I noticed it last stream and didn't have a chance to look at it, to be honest. I mean, yeah, I didn't change anything there. Maybe I closed them. Okay, then next we have Corpse Explosion, Blood Mist, and Bone Prison. Summon Sea Necro again. Oh, it's fine. Some said the level of monsters are scaling with your level, yes, so there is not much sense of progressing. Yes, it's like this in the beginning, for sure. Early levels, I would say, because later on you get some legendary affixes and legendary powers that actually make you super strong. But very early, yes, it's going to feel a little bit off. And I would say again, based on, like, as soon as you get to level 16, 17, you start getting your first legendaries and legendary affixes. As long as you build your character around them, you will be strong enough for multiple levels ahead. Wow, what are these lags? FPS. So I don't think it's so dramatic. People take it, I mean, let's be honest, a lot of people just try to make a lot of drama out of this and gain like YouTube popularity, whatever.
What are you hiding back here?
I don't see it such a big deal. Because eventually you will catch up when you gain power, better items and so on and so forth. And you will be fine. So as soon as you find items with legendary powers, you will be strong enough. And what I gathered from previous two characters that I played, and that pretty much after level 16, 17, with couple of legendaries, you're so strong that you don't care.
Lilith's evil is spreading.
Like, you're already stronger than most of the enemies. Hey Necro, another backseat gaming, thank you for the advice. I am not sure how would I have done. I'm glad that already people managed to play for 3 hours, because I was 3 hours in the queues, but again I think I could play it myself a little bit. Hello, hello.
Never thought I'd live to see your worst.
I imagine it's like all the summons here pretty much the same as in Diablo 3, so basically and oh, you want to talk to me there? Come on, dude. Not like this.
The angel in Aria. Let's not
Thank you.
linger. Key Overshad lies just ahead.
It's fine, Necrom. I mean, I was 3 hours in the queue.
To enter the city, you must
We have no
first...
time for this.
So yeah, I imagine it's the same as in Diablo 3, where all your stats are applied to your summons.
Inscribe it with
So
This is a waste.
I think it's
cast it into the
should be
grave.
fine.
As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away.
They fixed the queue system quickly last week, yes, but they also this week they also wanted to
You must
test it a bit more, and there are way more people this week, so let's see. They will probably also look into this. I would imagine maybe tomorrow it's gonna be better, but still not perfect. Necrom, thank you once again. I know the elixir, I know the alchemist, I know what you're talking about. I don't know why you need to repeat this.
Well,
Oh my
it
goodness.
matters little as a cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes.
Have I ever played Grim Dawn? No, unfortunately not, but I'm going to do it before Diablo 4 release. That's on the plan. Like in the next couple of months before Diablo releases, I will play multiple action RPGs that I missed.
Wait. The old man sold me this.
That's the main idea for the next couple of months. You misunderstood. No worries. A dude who really cares about the lore in Diablo game? Yeah. I mean, look,
Apologies.
there is already good. Okay, if you want some
Our
lore,
paths in
look at
life are
this.
set to collide. We just don't know it. Whether it is by accident
Oh,
or
Resident
fate
Evil
hand,
4? Right, right.
there is
They
nothing
did just
we can
came
do
out.
about it.
Come out.
The Wanderer lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives.
There is already a
and
good friend named
instincts
Chris.
drawn together.
Hello, Christopher.
By what?
Necromancer or Druid?
Destiny,
Or you are already playing punch-only
or
barb?
some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know.
Both?
But
Nice.
at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
Pre-purchase Diablo 4, thank you. You won't believe it, but I already did. A rubber band. These rubber bands only confusing my skellies. Look at them. Oh my. They don't have shoes, so they are a little bit slippery on ice.
Elixirs brewed to order.
We got some items. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Even better. Until like level something, we don't even need to care about anything. I remember that I didn't do some dungeons with Necromancer aspect, so that's what I want to do now. I might do a little bit of main quest just to unlock like areas and stuff, but otherwise I think we're gonna do dungeons and just try to level as fast as possible. Got Necromancer to 13 before getting disconnected. Probably would have been 25 tonight if I hadn't. Oof, that's actually cool.
Yes, well, Bozan has...
Kudomila. Bozan. Ah, Mr. Bozan with a nickname Bozo. Right. Jumping on like a Macarena. Dun 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 Macarena. Dun 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 Macarena. Hey,
The new
Macarena.
militia recruits have been trained
Oh, another
night and
guard
day.
Boza. Alright, let's cheer them.
Well done.
Macaroni. Can you see your ping? Only latency. 74 milliseconds.
Thanks.
It's game
I hope
connection.
they don't get used to it.
I mean, I hope these issues are not there when it launches. I would imagine they shouldn't be there, to be honest. Oh, many stat coffers, yeah. Alright, let's go there then. Macarena. I mean, look at them. Are you all having the same issue with your skeletons? Can you guys walk normally? Like not skip 60 frames in between? By the way, I installed the new drivers from Nvidia, so not really sure what's the problem here, but there is indeed a problem. Should fix when you go through a loading screen? Okay, let's try to do it then as soon as possible. Oof. I mean, waiting queue at launch is again, I think it's something that you will have for sure. Just I don't know, just keep it in mind already. There won't be a perfect start or anything, so like everyone is 100% sure about it. It's going to be definitely with issues and you cannot do anything about it, and I think it's alright. I also want to find as many Lilith altars this time as I could. Like, I was really bad with them. Come on, he's doing everything for me.
Indeed I am.
Gratitude.
Thanks.
Thank you. Jeez. Oh, I need to pick up. D2R launch was perfect, love it. I mean, yeah, D2R was also really bad. Okay, let's get into that cellar so we can get rid of this stupid issue. And I hope we will be fine after. Yeah, 100% Necrom. I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, it's always questionable what kind of approach D4 devs will take. Like, are they going to keep it casual, or are they going to add mechanics and depth to it? That's the main question, I think. You're going bold with that launch, man. I can understand. Luckily, I didn't play. Like, I decided I will stay single player with the launch, but then with the first season I went, and it was alright by then. I don't remember having big issues. I still have no FPS. That is very bad. Increase the damage and life of your skeletal warriors by 15%. Guys, I think I know what we are doing. Only Giga Chat Summoner, AFK Gaming, let's go. Do I have Book of Eden? Ah, okay, now it's available, right. Let's take a look. This is basically the thing that allows you to have 3 different things in the Book of the Death, and then you can choose different speciality for them, as I understand. Skirmishes, Defenders, Reapers. Either select an upgrade or sacrifice. What does sacrifice does? Critical strike chances increase by 5%, but you can no longer rescale the warriors. Not working for us. Each time you critically strike your skirmishes warriors, next attack critically strikes and deals 50% bonus critical strike damage. Well, we are not going to do any critical damage right now. You can raise 1 additional, yes. Hello? Why did you all die? Oh man. Why did you all die? My. Devs are doing the best, you can feel it by playing it. They put love in the work, but it depends how will the company itself limit them. That's also true. I mean, there are definitely some things where you see like a clear copy-paste. Like all the sellers, dungeons are not so well... I mean, you can definitely tell that dungeons were also not so well designed in the sense of like having a lot of variability in their procedural generation. You can see it, it's nobody can deny it, but I think a lot of things are really good here. Where am I from? I am from Russia, originally. Living elsewhere for a long time these days. Bone Rave? Yeah. They were chilling, having such a good time, and just blew their bones apart. I know, man. That sounds so terrible. I don't know how it happened. We didn't have a dog here. Yep. You know too much about me, Rarl. I think I should ban you. Oh. Wow. Your queue is miraculously gone. Was a pleasure. Thank you. Have a good one. Enjoy the game. I mean, I'm definitely dealing too much damage. Like, I have to admit, I do not like this idea that that you cannot, I don't know, like if you can completely delete it. I was hoping it would be a skill. Wow. But it's not really. Where is my amplified damage? I'm looking for amplified damage curse. Maybe curses are coming later, right? I believe. Damn. Oh, that's a way back, I guess. Is it two-hander or what? Oh, it's the same damage per second. Close enemies like a hit chance. Basic skill damage. Two-hander. We have only like 74 IQ, you know? What? What are you talking about? Why did we start to measure IQs? Together you can open doors? Sounds good. Oh, didn't I make a skill, apparently? Oh, by the way, did you see here that they increased the amount of drops? Only if you can show me how to walk. Drops, yeah. Yeah, they increased the amount of stuff that you are getting. I don't know how much, I don't think too much, but maybe it's a little bit more than usual. Slay all enemies in the ghostly depths. Depths. Oh, it's a champion. Yeah. I mean, it also makes sense, right? So that people in such limited time that they have a little bit more opportunities to test things. Consuming corpse generates free assets. Ooh, that's actually cool. Increase damage after consuming corpse. I mean, seriously, they don't have a keyword for like skeleton. Skeleton. Minion, alright. Yeah, I agree. How is that minion? There is nothing about minion. Skeleton Mage Mastery. Oh, Decrepify, Iron Maiden, Amplified Damage. Okay, we are making our favorite summon Amplified Damage Necro. We only miss Wahid. Very good. I mean, look, this here is exactly this here. I mean, I know it's a tile set generation, but not like this. We did this earlier, help someone start to move on their own. It was such a wonderful to see their progress. Guzar is the way to go, come on dude. Oh, I missed enemies, and now we are backtracking. That's exactly what Mr. Llama said in a very concise 1-hour video. That one day, one time you go, you kill enemies, and then you miss somebody and you have to backtrack all the time. It was very well explained, very shortly, very quick.
I need more time.
Understandable, so yeah. Good job on that. One of the bad things in D4, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I was a bit sarcastic, but still, yeah, I agree. I think... I think Diablo 4, it's more closer to Diablo 4 Greater Rifts, because they were simplified so you don't backtrack, and they had way more of the same tiles used in the Greater Rifts, comparing to Nephilim Rifts that were way more diverse. In Z2, there are a lot of different tiles for all the dungeons. I mean, not all the dungeons, there are technically like 1-2 dungeon types in Act 1, and namely like Crypt Mausoleum Tower and all the pits. Everything else is exactly like copy of it. In Act 2 it's Stony Tombs, Halls of the Dead, well, Maggot Lair is a new one, and Ancient Tunnels. Noise.
I'm not ready yet.
Backtracking after backtracking. So there are like not so many designs, but the amount of tiles for each of the design was so huge that we need to take like, I don't know, 3-4 hours sometimes to actually generate or roll the best map for Pit or Ancient Tunnels or Stony Tombs. So there is a lot of variations. Kriparian, to be honest, I have no idea who he is. I know people call him a legend and like OG player and everything, but I never heard of him, never watched him, no idea. I watched Queen video as well, he also had very valid points, so for sure. Oh, so he was the one who beat hardcore Diablo on Inferno, something like this, right? Nice. That was a very difficult boss. Night Howler aspect, what is it? Oh, for druids. Never mind. Leave the dungeon. Your name is I am a legend? Yeah, I know, Christopher. I know. It's one of your 1 million accounts. Because all the other ones are still staying in Act 1 rogue camp. As a barb level 1. A unicycle. Ikragis, hello to you as well. How tall and tanky skeletons? I don't know yet, to be honest, what to think about it. They are a little bit bigger than I would, kind of think. I mean, it makes sense from, like, overall perspective. I think this event is over, right? But it might be a bit harder to see stuff because they're so big. So I wonder how they will obscure the view and, like, with a necromancer. Deleted the hours already from last season? Okay. We were a small D3 German community back then, everyone followed everyone. Wait, but yeah, is he German? Actually makes sense, I think. He sounds German. Has German accent there. Some trousers. Oh, he's Canadian, okay. He still sounds a bit German.
I am so very grateful.
How rubbish is the game?
Arrangements. Please, excuse me.
It's
How did this happen?
1 Kragis
Be holding this in my
out of
hands.
5 courts. That's the assessment,
my lord.
more or less.
Restraint.
Does it help?
Ah, yes. Of
Jesus.
course. Carry on, Misty.
An arrangement I made went awry, and I was extorted by the ruffian Laskus for protection.
He looks like
camps
your
are
school
near the
friend.
pass to the
That's funny.
northwest. Return the
You can't
gemstones
skip
stole,
it.
and I'll make it worth your while.
For a moment I thought that my skeletons already went to the closest tavern. Hey, tavernier, give me some ale, please. For a small indie game, it's pretty good, right? Mr. Blacksmith. You maybe? Well, I don't have weapon anymore. Why does it highlight for minion? Like, for real? Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, let's go there. Alright. How are you doing, Kragus? What's up? You haven't been here for a while. Are you busy with life still? Never lets you go? Oh, that's actually an interesting approach, to be honest. Unicycle. A lot of people find it as a MMO. I mean, like at level 25, still kind of hard to say if it's really very MMO-ish or not. But I would imagine we will see later on more on it. For now, I can't really 100% decide. I mean, there are elements, of course, but it's not like really MMO. At least nothing like what I played before. Do. I actually was some point yesterday, I think, or day before, thinking that I actually
I'm not ready yet.
might want to play D2R a little bit, but not 100% sure. Yikes.
I need more time.
I wanted to do this quest on my own. Like, this is something that I would say a little bit annoying, that, for example, this dude is here. So if they only appeared in the area of like events, world bosses, I would be fine. But like having this random dude go in front of me and kind of steal my my quest enemy, or like do it for me, losing a little bit of a challenge. Not like the game was a challenge with Necromancer, but you know. Slay 1000 werewolves. Right. No, that's fine, I think. What you say is also pretty true. Makes sense a lot. Give me a tiny second, guys.
So, you're an Amazon. I've heard rumors about your kind.
Hey, you're a barbarian, aren't you?
Sorry guys, I'm here. So what happened there? Oh. When you play MMO, play City of Heroes 2004-12. Private servers. Nice, interesting. I have been playing the Ragnarok Online, also super old one. Okay, last test, guys.
So, you're an Amazon. I've heard rumors about your kind.
Okay, now I understood, lol. It worked, right? All the previous subscriptions, they worked. But I don't hear them. But they actually go into the desktop sound. Jesus Christ. Okay, sorry. It's because I did not add Diablo 4 as a separate audio source, like only isolated audio. So I use the setup that includes desktop audio. But in order to avoid echo, I actually disabled.
The beasts can't resist the scent of blood, even their own.
Who are you?
Have enough here to lure out a few. Care to join the hunt?
Is this something new? I don't remember such thing. In the cellar? So yeah, I actually did everything correctly. But I got myself confused when I didn't hear any alerts. But you guys actually heard them. Pro streamer, by the way.
They're angry now.
They're angry now. Yeah, I mean, it takes what it takes, huh? It's just because the sound setup is overly complicated. If you want to separate music, alerts, game, and everything from your sound, and if you don't have a proper audio interface, like, I don't know, professional audio card or whatever else.
Bloody well done.
Bloody well done.
We can draw out one of the big ones. Do you hear that? Right. That's it. Take this for your troubles. Good luck to you.
Kick W, he gave me white tunic? Jesus Christ. No, my skellies can be frozen as well? Oh no. This is so bad. They all gonna die. Already movement speed after evading. Do I have some good... maybe this will do better, no? Oh, the focus. Nice. Very well done. Pro streamer, exactly. Do. That was very nice. I already seen people discuss this topic that that you don't have grace period after bye skellies. That you don't have a grace period when you leave or enter the dungeon or teleport. It's basically GG for hardcore players.
Is someone there?
Pretty much.
Do you require aid?
Please. I need your help. I can't see. My dearest wanders these woods alone.
AFK gaming, beautiful. That's how I like it. Skeleton, you're on the wrong side. Come join my army, bam. We'll need to look at the skills after that. I haven't decided which one. Anything to improve summons. Yes, unicycle, that's exactly what it is. They can bring enemies to the entrance and basically GG to you. Wait again, you just did that event, right? Yes. Every time you leave the area or enter the dungeon, your layer, like in Warcraft terms, World of Warcraft terms, your layer or your instance is reset, so you have all the enemies again. If you keep running, now if I keep running here and kill every enemy, this event will not be reset. That's also something that people have been arguing that should be removed, that because now I could actually go back to town, go into the portal and repeat this event again. And that doesn't seem to be like a good idea, to be honest. Corpse explosion, detonate, a lot of damage. It doesn't have a cooldown, it doesn't have cooldown. It also does not have essence cost. What? Radius. Increase damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Ooh. Darkness skill. Vile miasma. Miasma. Anything here for our skill is 4% chance to create a corpse. Don't really care, I guess. Well, that's only increasing damage, right? Kind of meh. Um, 8% torn. Bone prison. Vulnerable. Disappointed you in the end? Amplify that. Okay, I think I will go corpse explosion then. Isn't? I guess that's the way to go. Although I might consider generating corpses then. Oh, this one generates, isn't it? Yeah, every 2.5 seconds. Ooh. Exactly the same sound as in Diablo 3. Woohoo. I'm not hating, guys. I'm just saying. It's exactly the same sound. And I liked it in Diablo 3, actually. What? Where did they come from? Man, they really should put the Skelly's number over the skill. That's just... you do not see.
Daughter of hatred, take you!
You don't see shite like this. Still feels weird to me that Necro gets all skills unlocked. Oh, I think we... no, alright, we are good. We are good again. Namespace, hello. how is it going for you? I'm playing my favorite build, AFK Necromancer. Is it back again? Can I do it now? Oh yes, it loaded. Enjoying Necro? Nice. Good to hear. Unicycle, I think everybody has all the skills unlocked. I mean, except the last ones. Like, what do you mean exactly? Or you mean the skeleton thingy that is unlocked by default at level 1? I'm gonna make some food and pack some bags, alright. Good luck on that, not easy tasks. Jesus, it lags so hard. My goodness. Like, I can't really do anything. Jesus Christ. Omega yikes. Yeah, also latency a bit higher. Little punchier and D3? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit crispier, yeah, I would say. You're right. Come on, open them up, please. Thank you. You would have to start all over. I mean, you can respec in Diablo 2 as well. But yeah, you cannot have, like, all the skills at once. I mean, to be fair, here, I'm not sure if it's at level 100, you will probably be able to actually get all the skills, but I think it is what it is, to be honest. That's the design overall that they went for. Oh yeah, we can do Decompose now. The Necromancer dungeon. Damn, the skill is so strong. See, Corpse Explosion Necromancer. The wasps are back, why? Exactly, I agree. The suckers in Act 3, Diablo 2 also suck. Reason to replay from level 1. To be honest, I would imagine that down the line, when you are level 70 or more, you will probably not want to respec. It's probably gonna cost quite a lot to actually do it. They don't target summons, not always. That's a bit not in favor of a Necromancer. So I imagine it's like, it's gonna cost so much that you will not want to do it. I don't know if there is like exponential price depending on your level, but it could be scaling quite high. Finally, a dungeon that is useful for us. Do I see a reward actually here? In this dungeon? I don't think so. Oh, I need to slay all enemies. Our favorite. All-time favorite. Dirk the Ziegler. Oof. There was a hard clap. Necromancer is OP as always. He's just too strong. You can't stop him. I mean, look at this. Which class had something similar? Something even close, without a single legendary item? Impossible. Skellies are the best melee? Yeah. Better than Barbarian. If I can tell you that.
I'm not ready yet.
Skip there. Also there. Facts. 100%. There were no monsters in here. Hey, Mr. Mram. Not sure what you're talking about in the sense of the defreeze. Sorry, it's lagging hard. In terms of the D3 engine. If you're talking about overall game feel, it's not really like D3, even if it looks like. But also the engine of D3 is pretty much engine of most of the modern MMORPGs. Nah, it doesn't look, to be honest. I don't know, did you play already? Because it looks very different. I also have bad graphics settings because I was lagging and losing FPS a lot. So that also adds a little bit. Thank you. Well, in D3 you don't have pylon like this. Let's be very real. In D3 the pylon, the conduit pylon, actually strikes lightning from you. You are not becoming a lightning. That's first. Then the pylon design is different. Here it looks differently. They combined a lot of pylons from previous games and shrines, but also added new ones that were not there. That's also facts. And my third point would be that if this game was called I don't know, Sons of Jesus Christ, 2 times in the same trap. Sons of Anarchy, then you could say that, this looks like Diablo thing, that's weird. But since this game is Diablo 4, I think there is nothing bad in having recognizable elements from previous games. I always explain it as, consider this Diablo as a brand. If your favorite brand turns their packaging, design, taste and product upside down, will you go for that brand again? Probably not. You will complain that brand is no longer existing, and let's say the favorite Pringles chips are now not in a can, but in a, I don't know, an opaque, transparent plastic piece of garbage that you don't like.
I'm not ready yet.
Think of this way. At least I think of it this way. If it didn't have recognizable abilities, looks, and some mechanics and some things, it wouldn't have been a Diablo world. Chips? Yes. Are you one of those who says crisps? Would you say though that a lot of players from old hated D3 because it didn't it did change from D2 so much? Yes and no. So there were quite some deviations, I think, in D3 that turned away people from D2. The cartoony graphics, I think, one of them. But also down the line, I think the first year was probably good, isn't it?
I cannot carry more.
I mean, we're not talking about like crazy hardcore people that only see D2 and nothing else, but if I understand correct, the first year or two, like before Reaper of Souls, I think it was, right? Because they contained the game around very few legendaries with very rare, good rare items, very hard difficulty. There was nothing to do in the game, but it was close, but not enough. I think it all happened to go downward when crazy sets released, mindless grind, and stuff like that. So, for example, this is not, this kind of shrine does not exist in Diablo 3, right? It does not exist in Diablo 2. I think it's from Diablo Immortal, but it's cool. Food mission complete. What's clan name? Wait, it's not M. It's N. KD no space bar clan. Invite to clan.
My bags are full.
Oh no. You're hoping to experience it yourself soon. Do it. I mean, do it honestly. Like again, I'm the guy who played D3 just before this for like 40 hours or so, and I regularly play D3 like every quarter or so, and it does not feel like D3. Like, no matter what people say, it does not feel like D3. It is way more tactical and not a cookie cutter. I mean, only because we have Giga chat build here, it doesn't mean it's cookie cutter, right? The combat feels very different. The atmosphere, the story, like it's different. Like, I don't know. You would love this feature in D2R? Absolutely. The funny thing that they already said, I remember the dev of Project Diablo 2, Senpai, basically said that the basic server client of G2, even vanilla, had already this feature in there.
My burden is too great.
Like, it was available there. But for some reason it was never either fully developed or fully added. So, but yeah, I agree with you. It would be absolutely awesome to have this just within. To be able to party, to trade, to do group self-found, group trading. It's just, it's a next level of group play. Pretty much everything what people are complaining about. As soon as you have a clan, you can build it, make it like, I don't know, join your favorite creator or do whatever else. I mean, did I finish this dungeon or what? Like, I don't get it. Seems like... I mean, not only clan chat, but also like, you know, it will help you to make groups. Because you will have one pool of, I don't know, like 100 players there. Make groups, farm together, make P8 games, trading, like so much frictionless. You hit a D3 because of the free skill swaps, combat engine, visually, atomization, the endgame. To me, D4 has all the same things, therefore you're making myself use. Okay. Gotcha. Rogue. Okay, let's go there as well. I have to admit, the combat in D3 I like more than in Diablo 2. That's a probably hard take, but the beauty of 60 FPS, of having to use multiple skills in order to do something and not only teleport, click. I like it way more in D3. You don't think it's a hot take? I know, but it depends who you ask. I think people that are completely on the fence with D3, they never accept it. But people that do, sometimes not even sometimes, I mean, I'm surprised that even like Tibransky, who played Diablo 3 once, even he said that combat is better in D3. Nobody can tell me that melee is better in D2. Melee in D2 does not exist. Let's agree to that. We tried convince devs, but they decided to delete it. It's only big ass playstyle. There are too many problems with melee in D2. I'm not gonna go in details. Yeah, exactly. It's more like D1. More like Diablo 1 melee. Except that you don't have doors to stay in. You don't like cooldowns that much? Like for this particular
It's locked.
In D3 you can actually make a build that removes cooldowns, but then it will lack something else, like power and stuff. You know, Guyan, you so admit set in my ways. There's no problem with others like in D3. About D3 and quit after a week. But D2 has its flaws for sure. Hey guys, you know what? We need to go into town to sell our crap. So painful, yeah, that's also true. Same with Paladin or Barbarian against archers, right? You have to go towards them to hit them, and they shoot at you 6 arrows, might, fanaticism, extra retarded, extra strong, and you are dead. Do I have a favorite class yet? I don't really. Mosquito, what are you doing here? Where you came from? Where did you go? The Katana Zero. Do I have a favorite class? No, not really. I mean, so far I really liked Rogue. It was very cool playstyle. I also liked Barbarian, so...
Let's have a look at you.
Just cancel it.
Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh? Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
So yeah, I like Barbarian. Although Barbarian felt a little bit weaker, I liked also Rogue. It was very cool, fast-paced style combat. And I like my AFK Necromancer, so all seems fine so far. Let's go check if we can actually use a cultist. We also have a couple of things to upgrade here. Yeah, I think we can use a cultist. That needs magic, yes. You keep making chats that turn into smiley faces. It's a bug of YouTube chat. If in the end you actually type emoji or like smiley in the end of your sentence, it deletes the whole sentence and only posts the emoji. And this is there since like half a year and they never fixed it.
The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another.
People should smile more. Except you, what? Why?
Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Zimyan, let's do it faster. Thank you. Usable by me. Spawn a pool of blight? No, thank you. Blood surge. Is this blood surge? No, it's decompose. Barrier and bone skills. Are skeletons considered a bone skill? Probably not. Right, let's do decompose. Yes. Cool. Because you're a Grumpmaster 2000. It reminds me of Neverhood. Tuborg 2000. The bad one. You know what I mean? The bad dude there. Ooh, I did not unlock it apparently. Yeah, it's unfortunately a bug. Regarding D1 and the spells, I think it's fun, but only like to a certain point, to be honest. I do really believe that like down the line like it's not gonna work with modern ARPGs. It works with older ARPGs, totally cool. But like for the end game, if you want to put... So I think what it does actually, it improves your experience of playing through the game, exploring it, and like playing the campaign, you know, sort of. But it will drastically worsen your experience of like, let's say, end game activity that we consider now, like running 100 Pindos or like 1000 maps in PoE or like 200 nightmare dungeons here. If you have to rely on such RNG, it would definitely worsen it. So I think it's an interesting ability, like interesting way to improve the experience of playing through and finishing the story campaign or whatnot, but not good for the end game, I think. What do they want to do here? Potentially decrepify, right? Slowing them. They will do less damage, that's helpful, we can stay close. Or I could also... where was it? Amplify damage, this one. I mean, what for real guys, what do you think? Why did they not put amplify damage as a third curse? Like seriously. I mean, that seems a little weak. 3 skills here. 2 skills here. 1, 2 skills here. Like Necromancer has the least amount of skills. Maybe because it's because of a golem and a skeleton or something. I mean, it seems like I must take at least cursed so that I could use amplified damage. When you or your minions hit an enemy afflicted with Decrepify below 10% life, they're instantly killed, but that's not so good. Reduce my active cooldowns. I don't have a single ability on a cooldown. Kick W. Okay, then curse it is, amplify damage, skeletal mage mastery. Thank you, Mr. Mram. Potion upgrade. Thank you, thank you. Wait, yeah, it's exactly here. Okay, I want to increase the potency of my potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Unicycle that builds like that. I just, my goal for today was to build GG Summoner because it's pretty much probably my favorite build of Necro in D2, or like close. And I didn't like that Summon Necro in D3 was bad. So I do like this playstyle. Some people say it's a AFK gaming. I think it's a love yourself gaming. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is bone, there is corpse explosion, probably like some of the blood magic like hemorrhage and whatever else. So to be honest, pretty much every skill can be a build. So we probably don't have access to many legendaries and stuff like that to make it. We probably don't have enough to do it. Oh, I forgot. I have Decrepify. Cost essence, easy. How long does a curse last? That's actually a question. Seems like quite long. Yeah, not sure how much of this is going to be a summon build because we already deal so much damage with just Decrepify and Curse Explosion because of the synergy there. Kind of funny. Yeah, look at this. Destroying. Really strong. Oh, my favorite one. Bam. Level 12.
I need more time.
Can we have only one type of skeletons? Like only close guys, the melee or mages? Oh, there is randomly another villager with a key, of course. No better items so far. Bam. So easy. I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a cheating that corpse explosion doesn't cost anything. I mean, for real. It's just too good. Especially if you chain it. I mean, look at this. You don't need anything else, you just corpse explode everything.
They've been feeding on me. My soul.
Dude, that doesn't sound good.
Take it back from them. Let it end.
Pure skeleton mage build or pure golem? Yeah, that's exactly my thoughts as well, but I think they decided not to go this way. When I read the report or like quarterly update on the necromancer, they seem to wanted to have all of it. I mean, you could, I think you could do it still with like, if you cancel one of them, like you can cancel skeletons to get some bonus for it. So maybe that's how it will work.
I'm out of essence.
Wait, what's wrong? I thought I'm just destroying everything super fast. What did I not do? Damn. Oh, I probably was killing wrong enemies. Didn't even check what I needed to do. Right. As always. Too much attention to the game. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's something we could do. But I would also imagine only with skeleton mages. I'm not sure how to survive then. It might be challenging. Old man. Does the stream offer a senior discount? Yes. Please park your car not so far outside. We don't want you to walk too much towards a sitting place. Somebody, can you free the space? Free a seat for our glorious old member of the community. Give him a hand when he stands up, please. Watch it, Sonny. How are you doing, old man? What's up? Yeah. Another level. Yeah, that's me.
I'm not ready yet.
Do. Oh, the door. We haven't seen a single enforcer yet. But yeah, I really have to admit that this is just beyond power. I am too powerful. I mean, honestly. Well, at least I have all the items equipped already. Would have been shame. But yeah, the necromancer is just too good here. Like, no shot. Too strong.
I'm not ready yet.
They need to really balance it. You all too? We're talking age, welcome. Nice. Take a seat. If somebody has the binoculars, please pass it on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more essence.
Uh-oh. A formidable foe. They're pretty polite. Polite here with elders, yes. Such discrimination? What? Excuse me? We're trying to offer you the best service possible. Exactly, pet builds are perfect. You see? That's the spirit. Now I will run all the way back. Soup at 6 PM, bedtime at 7 PM. Very good. Oops. You're going to lodge a protest as soon as someone can help me to my chair? Yeah. Also, maybe it's my English knowledge, maybe something else, but seems like the lodge a protest is already an archaism. Nobody uses this in this day and age. Wait, where do I need to go? Oh, over there, yeah, true. Turn off the lights at 7:30 and wake you up at 5:30? Jesus Christ. That's weird. You need to sleep. Oh boy. Endless backtrack. That involves standing. Ooh, I don't remember that dude. Oui.
I lack the required essence.
What is it? My loot? Where is my loot? The worst was being in the bag. Oh yeah. I imagine it's probably really bad. Lay complained, since all you could do is to lay down. Exactly. Where do they want to go now? I think all these dungeons are cleared. Yeah, maybe let's go down, open the waypoint, and then move to the next area. I am from you back. Oh wait, we got a skill. Slow and damage reduction. Enemies hit while I've licked it with the group fine. 10 seconds, okay. Maybe I would indeed actually take the Grim Harvest to regenerate essence. Seems like a good idea, isn't it? %10 increased damage to enemies that are slowed, so works with Decrepify, yeah. Vulnerable. These damage bonuses can stack. Oh, if they're all free, okay. Okay, let's do this first. Bad attitude. Oof. Oh, that's the that's the place with the highest level monster in the game. 35 or 30.
I'm not ready yet.
Too much work, too less payment. Yep. Good old health system problems.
I need more time.
Finally. Actually didn't get it. I guess Shino, you're not playing, right?
Essence.
As far as I understood. And you're not planning, or are you? Over a weekend, maybe?
I'm not ready yet.
Still weaker. Although it's one-handed. You think not? Really? Not interested or seen enough. He will wait for June. Mr. Space was here earlier, yeah. Yes. Mr. Namespace was here not so long ago. I think he had dinner, but also he's busy this weekend and he needs to prepare. You let him fine tune? Okay. Okay. What's that? Murderer. Weird. Okay, it's probably something that should work. Maybe it doesn't. Ninja Baker. This is a Necro class, right? Yes. With all the summons. Yes, it is, it is. Ascalis. And... Decreepify Curse. Corpse Explosion. Some... pile of goo. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, little dear. You were in the wrong place and the wrong time. This connected? No. I don't want to go there. I was already there once, so it's too far away from everything. Let's open this waypoint, maybe take a quest and get the hell out of here.
An axe. Specifically the axe
Why I
of the
cannot cancel
woodsman,
anymore that...
a man who stalked and butchered
What
travelers in
happened?
this area. Rumor has it
You could
the woodsman
cancel
disappeared
all of them
recently
before,
and
not
left
anymore.
his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on.
How's it going,
This rate
Jabaker?
will freeze before I find
You
the damn
trying,
thing.
playing, or
If
you play
help me
druid?
find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
I don't know why anymore I cannot cancel those cutscenes or like dialogues. You could. Today, even earlier. Maybe it's a bug. You gonna go druid? You always like druids in Z2? My goodness. Take this rare specimen, make a photo of him, digitalize it, and put it in a multiple flash drives so that it's never lost. That's a very rare thing, I believe. Finding somebody who likes druids in Z2. They
I
are,
lack the required essence.
if I can say, underdogs, underwolves. Look at the old man. He's so old that his reaction time is like 5 minutes now.
Sweet is the blood of the land.
Jesus Christ. We dead. Come on. How did he freeze me? There was nothing. Such discrimination. Yikes. Whirlwind druids? Whirlwind druids? What? Oh, okay, I see what he does.
I'm not ready yet.
So if he chills you, he then cools you. Or like he cools you, chills you first, and then he freezes you. He hits a second time. Nice, nice. Well done. Yes, the Necros with summoners, they stutter pretty hard after the quest. Like, after you finish prologue.
Must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on his axe. I confess.
Jesus Christ.
I'm eager to leave this place.
It was always possible to
can't
skip
shake
all the
feeling that I'm
cutscenes. Why
being
not
watched.
anymore?
Now to get this thing back to Minister.
So yeah, you just need to get in and out of
Thank
the
you for
area,
your
like
help.
reload area, and then should be fine. Thank you, Mr. Mram. Thanks a lot for coming in and for your good words. Enjoyed it. Have a good one. Ah, very nice feedback. How's it going? Actually good, JP. To be honest. Can't complain. I think it's all good. Enjoying the Necro. I mean, I had like 3 hours of queues today because I got disconnected before starting the game after waiting 1 hour, but otherwise it's all splendid. Your opinion, please compare it to D2R. Like, what's the thing you want to compare it on? Like overall, let's say 10 out of 10 score, or I mean, let's put it simple. It's beta. We don't know a lot of things, so I wouldn't give like definitive things. I value D4 7 out of 10, more or less. At this moment, like overall as a game. I'm thinking. You joined the closed beta last weekend on the second day, and there was no queue time. Yeah, on the second day there were no queues. Yeah, they fixed it completely. I'm actually, you know guys, I'm trying to think what I like more in Z2 than here. That's apparently a difficult question. That's an empty. Okay, let's go there. More relatable to Last Epoch than Z2? Last Epoch? Maybe Lost Ark? I mean, it's not Z2 for sure. Like, it's a different game in a good way. It's not like a sequel to Z2 or anything like that, no. And it shouldn't be. Z2 is morally old game. There is no balance, there is very low variability.
You need a proper weapon.
In many ways, it's clunky 24 frames engine. Almost always you have one skill that you use. Everything else is just pre-buff. So, like, for me, there are a lot of questions to D2 right now. I also burnt out on it, so that's maybe understandable. But exactly, J-Baker. This one I agree as well. Story is interesting to follow, that's for sure. Like, maybe I contradict myself a little bit, but I do like overall the amount of skills you have, because I think this is very little skills, to be honest, for a character. I wish they had more. But again, we don't know what's with Paragon level, and already like legendaries change skills, so it's kind of new skills, so you have this variability still, but maybe not as much. Okay, I took this one. I wanted to get this one. Okay. Kind of a random build. Although I try to push my summons as much, but still I have to use Corpse Explosion for a lot of things, it feels like. So JP, yeah. Like again, this is a good game, 100%. It's not Z2, it's a different game, but it's a good game. A lot of things here are done well. It's better, early development, or not early development, but it's better. Not completely polished yet, not fully optimized. Didn't have 20 years of iterations. Well, let's be honest, D2 also didn't have maybe like 2 years of changes only. So there is potential, and I'm pretty excited to see what this potential will be for this game. And I'm way more excited for potential of this game than Z2R, because we already learned it. Z2R, with the changes they do lately, or the lack of, it has no potential, unfortunately.
We demand blood.
Okay, what do I need to do?
I need more
What do I
time.
need to do? Survive, satiate ancient, siphons. Which way? Oh, I need to kill more monsters here then, okay. Okay.
I need more time.
The UI, yeah. There is not a lot of intuitive UI elements, I agree. Lots of like bad decisions, I think. Even to the point that like inventory character UI doesn't look really good. Oh, I forgot this. Okay, let's go back quickly. I mean, how do you compare it, JP, from what you've seen? I don't know if you played, but from what you've seen, how do you compare it to Z2? So for example, you have this UI that, like, if not perfect, but looks already, you know, you have a feel like a bit of this gothic design, dark fantasy stuff. Looks good. And now look at the inventory. Where is the gothic part here? Where is the gothic part in these 3 lines of this stupid inventory space? What about item slots? Those boxes, it looks like a built-in Unreal Engine RPG inventory. I don't need profile. Again, like this button profile that is the biggest button on the screen with the biggest glow of red. but it's the least useful item button here. The material and stats is almost unclear if it's actually a button. And to see your full stats of your character, you have to go even here. And then you have the font that is not distinguishable anyhow. I don't know.
Need something forged?
Yeah, map I also don't like, to be honest with you, completely. I mean, the map itself is fine. If they make this kind of, you know, big map that is overlay that you want to, you know, look through and stuff, then they could have made it a little bit more interesting, a little bit more beautiful, and kind of imagine if it was like scribed on the parchment or something like this. So with a little bit of more fidelity and handwritten style. But then we also need map that would be just an overlay, like transparent map, just to work, you know, with. So there are a bunch of things that, yeah, but again, like those things, first of all, they can be changed, I think, and hopefully they will, and they are, let's say, secondary. The gameplay loop, the end game, the character creation, this is a primary thing, for me at least. I came here to gamble items because I'm full on those crystals, whatever they are. More details, yeah, zoom, exactly.
Father, bring you luck.
150, 40, 40, 40. We can I? Okay, I need a couple of keys for sure. Can I have the? No, no rings, no. Right, a wand, scythe. No belts either? Wait, true, there are no belts in the game. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Like, that's also... Like, that's exactly the thing. Like, some decisions, like, you don't have shoulders as well. I mean, you have pants. Like, I don't know why reducing the amount of things you can equip from previous games. Again, oversimplifying a little bit. But maybe, again, maybe it's a starting point, you know.
Not much, is it? It seems your prayers have been answered.
Thorns damage. X. Focus.
Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Available primary resource when cast. Okay, the tunic.
Fair bit of magic. Oh, bad luck. It seems your prayers have been answered.
When heat while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you for 3 seconds. I'm immune. Once in 90 seconds. Not really good, but I guess it would do. Yeah, it will.
Until next time.
You didn't even recognize? Yeah. They are missing quite a few item slots, to be honest. And again, not sure why. Like, I do have some idea that it might be again due to like console stuff, that too much items make it complicated, but I don't think so. Maybe balancing around so many items would be difficult, I don't know. Maybe they were planning to, but then they were like, damn it, we don't have time to create, I don't know, 60 more unique and legendary items to actually make something meaningful in those slots, and they were like, alright, we're not doing it. Not this time. Maybe. Do-do-do. I don't think that we will have any extra items. I mean, item slots, let's say. Maybe when it develops in the seasons, but by launch this will be what we will have for sure. I don't think they just disabled it for beta, or it's gonna open up in higher levels. Pretty much not. Doesn't work like this. Excuse me. But yeah, like apart from these problems with UI, there is again like the one that concerns me the most at the moment is the inconsistent, like you don't see debuffs on enemies. It's really hard to see. You don't see your debuffs. Your skellies, for example, for some reason not here, but here, like all of this makes it really difficult in my opinion to track. Like you have too many points where your eyes should look constantly, and in the heat of a battle you cannot really do it. Okay, that wasn't difficult. What do you want? Gratitude? Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Thanks. These things are also completely stupid. Like, let's be honest, this altar that is here for like, what, 30 seconds? Like, it doesn't give me anything. I will probably not meet a single enemy. Maybe one.
I'm not ready yet.
It's just strange. What's that?
I need more time.
Very strange decision, like overall game design decision, to have such thing in. But again, is it like the most important thing in the game? Not at all. Kind of trying to look for the altars of Lilith, because I still didn't find a lot of them. do. As always, any necromancer build is becoming corpse explosion build. Nothing ever changes. Amplify damage, get a corpse, explode. Easy. Earn the challenge Dark Potential? What is it? Curious. Zeleny Lowlands. Interesting. Dead Man's Heal. It has Bone Prison. But for Golem, I am too low of a level to see what kind of golems there are. But I mean, it's not gonna have Iron Golem like in G2, where you summon it from the item. Maybe there is like some kind of variation on that topic, but not the same for sure. Oh, nice. Some loot here and there. Bone walls? No, I didn't see. So it was Bone Prison only. Next level we get Golem. So basically after this cellar we're gonna have Golem. We're gonna check it. Damn. It's a druid. A druid in Harrogath. But things truly come to this. Oh no, it's not Golem, it's Skeleton Mages. No. Yeah. Okay, so what about Skeleton Mages? Upgrade or sacrifice. Your maximum essence is increased by 15. Fire an additional shadow bolt every 6th attack. 10% chance to stun. This cannot happen. Okay, I think chance to stun is cool. Okay, so what do I do now? Do I have Scaly Mages? Heck yeah, it seems like, but I don't know how it works. Okay, let's do this. Do I just keep summoning or what? Oh yeah! Maximum 3, right? Sweet. Did the Sork have something like this too? Sork. So every character has, every class has a special mastery. So for Rogue, it was a, I remember first one, combo. Second one was Inner Sight, but I don't know what it does in the end. Rogue has combo that you deal 3 attacks. You fill up the combo, and then your powerful attack would actually deal way more damage, almost like triple damage. Barbarians have weapon mastery, so you slay a lot of enemies, so you're in different with different weapons, and you gain mastery, and they provide additional benefits. Sork has a possibility to kind of enchant her skills with her skills. So for example, Hydra can be enchanted with, I think, Fireball, and then either they throw fireballs, or every time they kill monster, the fireball explodes, something like this. So yeah, there is this system for every character. I don't know what is it for druids. In control, it's Necro is, yeah. is just insanely strong.
My husband,
No,
Theodore, left our
okay,
home in
I
the
will
middle
not
of the night.
touch any
I
skill,
heard him
anything
talking to
anymore
someone,
here.
Another woman. I went to
Mosquito.
confront them.
Okay,
but
I'll be
they
back in a
fled
second.
Towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Okay, I'm back. So yeah, Necromancer is 100% imbalanced. It does way more damage on early levels than anything else. 100%. Easy class. Some fish. Mages don't do much. I don't know. I didn't pay attention yet. Let's see. Wish you could build where you can make mages instead of. I mean, you can cancel your, like, here. You can actually cancel them. Excuse me. You can cancel them, and then you will get a buff that is applied to your mages as well. Uh-oh. Sorry, Skellies. Defenders. Wait, what do these guys do actually? Sword wielding skeleton minions that deal 30% increased damage but have 15% reduced life. Skirmishes. 15% increased life, and Reapers. Powerful sign that it has special wide attack dealing heavy damage. Honestly, I think skirmishes are the best. I mean, let's do the other ones just for fun. Every 8 seconds you scale the defender, negate the next instance of direct damage they would take. 15% non-physical resistance, but you can, yeah. Amount of thorns. I don't know, let's just try for fun, see how they look. Hopefully. Ooh, damn son. Look at them. They found. Reminds me, it's not like a buckler, but more like a, you know, the thing that they have on the road where the sewer system is, the rounded thing. Those look better for sure. Yeah. Jesus Christ, that's the first mosquito in like 6 months that I see, and he's already inside and all hangry and attacking me. Like, come on, dude. We had such a good life, why did you come? Should really pay attention to mages. Do they really manage to hit anything or not really? Necros are like managers. Everything else does the work for them and they take the credit. Bad managers take the credit. I just want to make it very clear. As you may have understood, I am a manager.
What has happened? Oh heavens, no, no!
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure.
Jesus Christ.
Such pain. I must have more.
More.
Fyodor?
Fyodor?
How is it that you...
More.
More.
Go after that woman who did this to him.
Oh my. More. More. Rah, rah. Like, beginning of the game is grim and gory, but I have to admit that a lot of things are actually just funny and stupid, and they don't seem like, you know, extremely dark and stuff. I think a lot of things here actually feels
It's no
more
surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But
more stupid
I have
and funny
given
than
only what was
gory
desired.
and scorny.
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Yes, yes, yes. Turn already, please, into the demon. That was the longest fight. Julia, Hellbound, multi-shot electrified obelisk.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Christina the crazy woman. Bruh. Bam. Okay, now as we are Giga chat, let's go here. But to be honest, I don't see the point in defenders. Let's try the Reapers, because our skeletons don't get damaged at all. Things get damaged, things get broken. I thought we managed, the words left unspoken left us so brittle, there was so little left to say. Came out somehow out of nowhere. Most Europeans like themes and people. Yeah, I mean overall it's good. I like the music in Kyovo Shad plays. Very good melody for sure. And yeah, like the overall theme is nice. It's just like some situations are like, I don't know how to explain, but this dude that is there, like, yeah, doesn't feel horror-y.
I'm out of essence.
Collect animus from animus carriers. Maybe I should do the passive a bit more, but I also want to do the mages. Wait, what about mages? Oh, I don't have unlocked the cold one and bone ones. Okay, that would be cool. That would be cool to see. And then golem. Things get damaged. Please get up. Such a good song.
I need more time.
One thing that I am a little concerned so far is that, I mean, that was already mentioned also by some creators and community, that you don't have like left click, move only and interact, and if you do, then you kind of, you know, lose the skill.
I'm low on essence.
Like, I'm thinking that, let's say in Diablo 3, for example, in order not to die, you often need to, like, hit, move, hit, move, hit, move. Here I found it sometimes really difficult to avoid hitting monster, so like you need force move, but in a good, in an easier way. Bone Golem would be cool. Yeah, the Golem comes at level 25, but I'm not sure what we will have there. What kind of Golem it's going to be. Bam.
I need more time.
Bound prisoner.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Thank you very much.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. Sorry guys. You're just too close to my soul not to make fun of it. And I can, because I can also talk like this if I don't take precautions. Ghouls associated with blood magic or vampires. Dun 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 dun. Do, do, do. You have an accent? Well, to me too. Yeah. Imagine this dude is now also like, wouldn't have made it without you. I could have spoken some vocal lines, yeah, for sure. For sure. The talent is dying. The talent is definitely dying here. Like, I'm a parrot. I already mentioned that 1,000,000 times, but I will tell once again. I like mimicking pronunciations and people and stuff like that. Voice. The next voice actor for D4 expansion. Imagine a villain, like the main villain in my eyes. The Grand Demon of Eastern Sanctuary, Leshy. And now, dang the Nephilim, I am going to crush you and eat your bones and then plant a tree on a place you die, because your bones will be such a good fertilizer. Imagine. Lol, Dracula. Everybody has an accent to someone. I'm from the southern US, so even to other people from the USA, I have an accent. Yeah, it's like when I was talking to Sweetfield, he was telling me that he has like Midwestern accent, and I was like, nope. To me, you are all the same accent. I mean, maybe not like this, but
He has promised me.
he was very close to like global English, I think, from my perspective.
I crave such stability, such strength.
Vampires are not in the Necromancer repertoire. Damn.
No tolerance for it. I continue to
Shinui coming with 2 legs
master. But I know
and destroying our wet dreams about vampires and necromancers. How could you? How dare you?
And his ally and his
Jesus. Please stop. There are some accents in the US I have to listen very closely to understand. Really? Didn't know that, to be honest. I mean, where did I miss you? No, I was there, I didn't click. I mean, when I was in US, I do for sure remember talking to some people. I was in Maryland, next to Baltimore. And like some people were giving me very hard times. Like one guy was not understanding. Zero. I also had really bad English back then. But one guy was like completely out of my league. Like I could not understand anything. Okay, Bone Spirit, not interesting. Necrotic Carapace. From you or your minions, 45 or 2% of your base life. Ooh. Oh, but it's a passive. What's this one? Reaper's Pursuit. They are its own kind. Back then. Damaging enemies with darkness skills improves my movement speed. I don't think I have any darkness skill. Or is this? Yeah, shadow. Shadow. Is shadow equals darkness? Kind of funny, yeah? Gloom. When you damage enemies with darkness skills, they take 2% increased shadow damage from you and your minions for 2 seconds. You're kidding? Alles gut, alles gut. Das ist selbstverständlich. I don't like any skill here. To be honest. Seems weak. Tides of blood. Okay, let's go then. Further with this guy. I'm kidding, said he, and put a full stop after that.
Bless you.
Jeez. Thank you for such blessings. Let's leave the dungeon and move on. Should take level 25 today, hopefully. If I don't lose too much time here and there. One thing I am regretting is that I didn't get any snacks. Blood is the key. By 3 they come. What? Blood is the key. Nephew is crying around because his girlfriend left him. What? Chunui, I'm not sure what are you talking about. Was willst du sagen? Ja, Mann. Are you at your sister's place or what? Oh, you half listen to me? Okay. That's good. Good enough. It's already an honor for me if somebody is half listening to me. I mean, it's a step up from the work meetings, for sure. Where did he go? Oh yeah, for sure, J-Baker. Last week it was definitely taking way longer. Like the first, first try you do it. Ooh, Whispering Key, whoa. Not a single legendary. Sedge. Like my first character hit, yeah, also probably like by the end of Saturday. Barbarian was high level, only like after 6-7 hours or 8. I guess it just depends what you do. I really want to find more altars of Lilith this time. I found too little of them, honestly. Let's look around here somewhere, I don't know. Oh, this was the... yeah. Not here. Oh, the kids dramatize everything. Come on. Remember yourself when you were like, what, I don't know, 16? I don't know how old is he, but I remember when I broke up with my first girlfriend. It was pretty sad. I mean, I did it though. Funny enough. It was always me. Maybe something is wrong with me. It was pretty sad, listening to The Fry, Coldplay, The Cooks, getting drunk with your buddies for no other reason than just getting drunk. I was all there when this happens. Can't go north then. Yeah, you gotta empathize, exactly, you see? You see? I agree. Let's give him a shoulder. Explain things, how they go in life. He will probably not relate, but he will still do good. Sometimes things like this can happen, buddy.
Flesh
Oh shit. No. Oh dude. No, my skellies. Like, may I ask you, dear Blizzard, how should I make corpses now? The same problem as with a potions, right? Like that's just. Okay, are you ready for my reap?
I do not have any potions.
Alright, kill me. Right, cellar complete. What now? That's a butcher, yeah. What was it? I came together with 14 and moved together with 16 at my sister's place. He's 22 now. Crazy how all this all so long. Oof. Yeah, true. With first relationships, it's quite crazy, especially that they were so young. That is true. I don't know, usually first relationships never work out. Just out of the fact that you need... You know, the world is big, there are too many boys and girls. You start to wonder how it is with somebody else. Almost the same with the first job. Like W. Sometimes it also fucks you, so... But yeah, no, but yeah, definitely if they've been long together, that's definitely not an easy thing to do. It's tough. Eating his breakfast, yeah. No, but yeah, that's like, again, you know, tough bosses, like some builds cannot do them. Melee builds cannot do them because there's almost no chance to dodge. You cannot get any more potions. I cannot get any more corpses, like, yeah. Whatever. Balance. It's his fault too, he knows it. I hope you didn't tell him exactly that. First legendary from Goblin, really? I have like what, 4 legendaries already. They're a little behind. I got like stupid thorns damage everywhere. Oh, you level 10 almost? Okay. I thought you were far ahead, like with the first wave of people playing. I didn't know you disconnected so early.
My bags are full.
Okay, okay. Don't scream, please. You barely played. I see, I see. Finally. I got this mosquito. Finally. First one in the season. Could already make somewhere a mark for the first mosquito kill. Lots of queue time and packing up. Right. I was like, what? My scale is already here, waiting for me.
You can take what's left. Come back if you need work.
Come back. You ran into Butcher with your sword and had to kite him to go around, like 1 health left, or out of time. Oh, I didn't know he's despawning. I mean, I killed him with a barbarian, but cheesed him, rather. I mean, he's rough, he's meant to be rough, so hopefully I will get him when I'm equipped and everything. Beat the juice out of him sometimes. That's also not a bad thing to do from time to time, especially if he didn't have like older brother or something. Would be a good thing to do, in my opinion. Oh, that was a campaign. Nah. Where are dungeons? I need more dungeons. Decryptify is OP, so good. Doesn't work on Butcher though. I'm desperately looking for Altars of Lilith, and I can't find them. Am I blind? There are like 20 of them. And I found like 4 in total, in all the characters. Where am I? Oh. Oh well, doesn't sound good. Too many questionable things in one sentence. But I get it. I mean, I surprisingly like heard of, I don't know, you know, sons of, let's say, friends of friends, or like my parents' friends, and like, yeah, some things I'm shaking my head of, like, what, for real, is this possible even, to do things like that? Sometimes kids don't want to assume any responsibility. And give up on things too early. Okay, we need more dungeons. Let's level up quicker. Still no good, yeah. Definitely. Too easy for this guy? Yes. At best. That was the whole intention. I'm glad I have a build that I can play finally. And just walk around. Too many summons. Ooh, finally, dexterity. New one that I found. Good, good. How are you doing, Top Secret? How are you liking? You started Necro too, right? What does it even mean? Chino, you know what? That's exactly the same thing that I heard for like other guys. I heard similar things about. I think they should just be released on their own. They are not stupid. They are not young anymore, not minor. They can do stuff, but they need a little bit of a real world experience. So maybe not paying for place to live, not giving any pocket money, not paying for any entertainment, and they would have to figure out now and go to work and learn something. I mean, ideally you also kind of support into it, explain, don't just say like, get the hell out of here. But I think this is what all of them need. They would jump. Oh, my game again. Didn't load this area properly. Just chilling on a Sork. You saved Necro Drew for potential stream tomorrow. Too tired to run my mouth today. Yeah. I was telling earlier that this week I suddenly had massive issues. I think because of the workout last Saturday outside. That was kind of intense. And the fact that I was after that streaming for like 18 hours in total. On Tuesday I couldn't speak. Like I got completely lost the ability to speak. I had so much tension in my throat and
what is this?
A lot of tension in my throat and really like was getting out of breath. It was really bad. I mean, it was already a little bit on Monday. You could hear it a little in the video, in the opinion one, in the review one. And I was missing there something. And I'm not fully recovered yet. I have a lot of tension in the nerves around the throat. That's getting better. Voice dead in 2 hours of worth of conference call. Well, I personally, like, I should do it a bit more now again, but I do the exercises for voice to warm up muscles, to warm up voice cords, relax muscles around the throat and all of that. Because I always scream in my streams. What? Excuse me? What are these lies? Wait, it didn't count for me for some reason that I completed this this thing or what? Yikes. Voice exercise, yeah. There are some that are really helpful, but it's a bit, I mean, it's a bit difficult to do for the first time, but specifically for throat, imagine that you are yawning, right? But keep your mouth closed. So imagine this kind of movement and what you have then. So it basically expands a lot your throat, and in this situation, like you try to replicate the same movement, and then you start like very deep, doing like basically M sound, but you try to bring it deeper into the throat, and this vibrates and warm ups a lot of muscles around there, and like provides a lot of blood circulation, and that helps a lot. I see the altar of Livid, holy shit. I'm pretty sure I already found this one. No, I didn't. Willpower +2, PogChamp. Do it for dedication, flex. Raw egg yolks? Yikes. That I don't know. Never I mean, no, yeah, I don't think I ever tried the raw egg. Even for sport stuff, never did it. Like, fuck it. But yeah, so like this is the basic exercise that really helps. But then just for the vocal cords themselves, you also do like ooh, these kind of things go up and down. Then also tongue exercises, again like lips exercises, things like that. Only eat eggs scrambled, not even sunny side up, not even poached eggs. Damn, poached eggs are probably my favorite. On a toast with a Benedict sauce. Damn, I'm hungry now again. Jesus, top secret with secrets of the forever young hands. Your skin probably feels softer than the baby. Must have been a long week. I'm not purring. Zombie Slayer.
I need more time.
Ooh. Okay, now I'm purring. How will it fix his dry hand issue? I mean, in reality, you got to use cream at least once in a lifetime. And hydrate. It's funny. But yeah, it's true. Olive oil is like really good. You can also buy vitamin A. Has similar effect, but it's hard to buy it in big quantities. To be fair. Just so you know. I mean, egg yolk is fat. First of all, mostly. A little bit of protein too, but mostly fat. This fattiness, sorry fatty 180, we're not talking about you, but this fatty texture makes it also
need more time.
protected, of course. Have IT hands because they're soft and typically well groomed. Lol. I did get so I also work in IT, or like in digital, and thank you my dear Skellis. But I was also doing CrossFit, so I would constantly lose skin on my palms and like fingers, phalanges and so on, and would overall be like, I don't know, like I'm a lumberjack or something.
I'm low on essence.
And yeah, like my colleagues would always say like, Jesus Christ, Misha, you're not working in IT, you're working like, I don't know, somewhere else. So they were always giving me a cream or something. But it doesn't help, because then if I soften it too much, then next time I take a bar or do like pull-ups or something, I will lose like, I don't know, half of my palm immediately. You always have to keep some calluses. Right. Thank you, Unicycle. Thanks a lot. Thanks for being here. Have fun with the beta. Gonna play.
I'm not ready
yet. My name is Pomegranate. Prefer carrots. Golden brown. Golden brown, almost like Corbin Dallas. My name is Pommes Fritz. Texture like sun. Sometimes the chains of discussions that we have confuse me to the point where I lose understanding what's going on. I think it's normal though. The Dallas multipass, yeah. It's all because of Raul. It was earlier here today, but then also like some days ago he mentioned that he watched The Fifth Element again, and it came up multiple times, and now it's in my head.
Low on essence.
Maybe I should watch it tonight actually. It's from Golden Brown by the Stranglers. So the Stranglers must be some UK band, because only UK bands have the Stranglers, the Cooks, the Doors, the Brownies, the Potatoes. Potatoes! Dr. Top Secret, yes, exactly.
I need more time.
It's a good movie. Yeah, it's pretty decent for sure. I remember that once, when I was young, there is one phrase that happens in the beginning of the movie when those ancient dudes come. They say something like, what happened? They say something like, time does not matter, life is the only one important. And I remember it was stuck in my head, and I once told it to my mom, and she was impressed how I know such important things in such a young age. British band from the 70s, right? Don't care about the conversion. Shinui, the only conversion that you should be aware of is the conversion of becoming the exile. Have you walked the exile, brother? Do you want to talk about it? Path of Exile, loot highlights when? That was sweet. I should listen to the Of Monsters and Man. They haven't released probably a single album since like 10 years, but oh, I already need to defeat the Blood Bishop, and I'm still околачиваю баклуши здесь. Чего? Should listen to that. Hold your horses, ma. That was we can. Dark Souls. No, don't eat me.
I'm not ready yet.
What's this bubble though? Oh, that was the immunity bubble. How should I be able to avoid this attack? I don't know. I really want some snacks. Why did I do this mistake? I know. I need a beach body in 2 months. Yikes. That's why I'm not eating snacks tonight. Remember, KD, this is the reason. Beach body. One day, 6-pack will be there. You will be proud. That was satisfying flesh ripping, yeah. In 30 years maybe? The older you get, the harder it is with your metabolism. It slows down, so it's way harder to keep shape. Or like a low percentage of body fat. but now I still have chances. For now I only have 2-pack.
I'm out of essence.
I'm out of essence. Ooh. Deep.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that at this moment, like at 30 or something, it's still like the change in metabolism is very small. You could have some hormonal changes, maybe. I don't know for men how big it is.
I'm not ready yet.
Like I know that for women it's a bit more challenging, but I think it's just our lifestyle changes. We're way more active, just generally and socially, before we hit 30. And so it's easier to be on the move. Usually by 30 you are already like 5 years work experience, you're getting a bit more comfortable, you know, a bit more money, so you allow yourself a bit more. I think it's just the natural way of life. We're getting more sedentary and less moving and less reasons to be active and stuff like that. Some people also do not acquire good eating habits, and then they slide into like some eating not the best things in the world. Like I totally lost it with COVID.
I'm not ready yet.
It used to be 82 kilos, and with COVID I got plus 10. Because of the depressive elements.
I need more time.
$90 I'm still above 90. Unfortunately, like the peak was 95, I think.
I cannot carry more.
And then I was like, all right, let's change this. The funny thing that I did already once lose like 7 or 8 kilos
carry more.
from like 88, 89 to 82. So I know what works for me is just sticking to it harder. Much harder. Started working from home about the time you started gaining weight. Yeah, I mean, even if you just go like 15 minutes to, let's say, like subway station, and then 10 minutes from subway station to work, and you just do this, you already do like 7,000 steps, which you don't have now anymore. So it's a pretty big thing, even if you think of it, of this basic amount of movement, which can seem like very, very little at first.
That's good salvage. Huh.
And yeah, exactly what you say, Shino, as well, that like keeping certain eating habits but without moving, or even having the same eating habits but yeah, like even if they're good but you're not moving. It's funny, but our brains, they adapt. So it takes for them a lot of time to adapt to a certain amount of eating. It's like there is this hormone that is produced by fat cells. I don't want to say the name because I don't remember it for sure. But there is basically one that controls the pathways that are responsible for feeling satiated, and it takes a lot of time to change it. So if you have certain food habits and you are moving and eating a certain amount of things, then it's really hard to break it or like to reduce it if you move less. It doesn't happen so automatically. Need to start playing Pokemon Go? Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. Oh wait, we actually can change our guy to the cold. Let's check the cold one. Eventually freezing there in their tracks. Ooh. Each time your cold mages damage enemies with their primary attack, you gain. Ooh, that's good. We're frozen or damaged. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. I like this resource generation. I do regularly come up without resources, and let's push their damage. Oh yeah, for sure. Like I told you guys already that like since January that I started doing more or less regular exercises. It's not even big exercises. I mean, I started with very basic things because I need to get back into just doing it. Like nowadays I do a bit more, of course, already. A bit let's say like a few more advanced exercises, more exercise and so on, but feeling way better on all fronts. More willpower, more like less pains. My back pains disappeared. I haven't had back pains since whatever, like since January. And maybe some of you remember how I was like crying for help in Discord once and asking for a good chair because I always had back pain. I don't have it anymore. So yeah, even small exercises, like you can, it's just hard to change your mindset to the point that small incremental changes are actually what matters. Running marathon once doesn't matter. And it's it's kind of have been very well illustrated by one of my favorite bloggers, Team Urban. Basically, if you write 2 pages a day, then in a year you write 700 pages. Let's say you also need same amount of time to edit it, you know, to fine tune and so on. So let's say in 2 years you write a book, but it's only 2 pages a day. Then in 20 years you have written 10 books, and this is already considered by society as a enormous writer, like very prolific, very well done writer. But it's only 2 pages a day, so think about it. But some of these small things that we do, they could actually result in a very huge change in the perception of ourselves, in who we are, what we have done, what we have achieved. But like even outside of like external whatever validation, it will also make some of your skills just insanely good only by doing 2 pages a day. Yeah, the Grilline, yes. Like there is one hunger hormone and there is another one, the counterpart of it, that is also produced more when you are more satiated. Two of them, I believe.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it definitely helps a lot also to your mental health, for sure. Leptine is the other one, yeah. Yeah, that one I remember, the leptine. Grilline I forgot, but leptine, yeah. That was on my... on on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, surprisingly the hardest part for me is actually to go for a walk. Like,
Helda, I'm...
these days I kind of... like the only reason I wanna go outside and walk, I cannot do it just like that. Even like listening to podcast or something, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me. So the only thing I could do it for is to like call parents or call to friends and just, you know, talk for half an hour and walk around. So that's the only way I could actually nowadays go outside without a reason, you know, without a destination, let's put it this way. So it's been a bit tough just going outside every day. You hit the hay, you're that tired. Wait, you're not working this week. But yeah, I imagine you have lots of things to do. Anyways, thanks Shinoi, thanks a lot, and have a good night. We see each other later, tomorrow, I guess.
I need more time.
Maybe, if you are around.
I lack the required essence.
You went up today at 5:30. What? Okay, okay. I'll probably do another half an hour. Maybe a little bit more. Oof, what was it? More shrines.
I need more time.
This is very long dungeon. I don't like it so much. I need something shorter. Like the goat man ones on the north are. Excuse me. The ones with the goatmans on the north are actually the easiest ones, I think, to run. The fastest.
I
might travel there now. Travel north. Give me a damn break. What is that address? Old man was asking for you. You raise druid corpses as they fall. Those Kelly cities for most of you. When he comes back, I don't know. He's probably not coming back today. Yeah, I agree. Some of the dungeons, like, yeah, killing everything seems a little bit daunting. Just like too much, you know, to care. Like, yeah, having a single monster, like maybe 90% or something is good, but every single is a bit an overkill, for sure. Druids get no love here. Yeah. I mean, druids first need to get love from Blizzard. It's a cool class with a good fantasy, so it has potential.
I cannot carry more.
Seriously? This inventory is a very bad story. Very sad story, sorry. Any upgrades? Yes. Massive. Massive. Huge. Oh wait, it's two-hander. This is also huge.
Came apart nicely.
Thank you, Tedris. Yeah, the week was good.
Be wary on the road.
I had today very important thing. Like meeting with senior vice president of a company and head of business transformation. I was not alone there. There was like, we were all having an audience with him, you know. So there was a bit of preparation involved. The stakes were high, but I think it all turned out well in the end. But yeah, otherwise it was, I think, all good. The week was fun, fine. How was yours? What have you been playing lately? In new games? I got new level, actually. Let's have a look. Oh, 2 of them even. Should we do amplified damage? That seems like the most sensible thing to do until we get here. Army of the Dead. Skeletal priests. Healing. Will heal your skeletons. What? Like, seriously, none of these skills make me want to do anything here. Like, they are really bad. Nothing for summoning. Come on. Summoning is complete. Could do this one. Okay, let's do amplified damage then. The true GG summon Necro. Bruh. Kara kicked some butt. Man, I totally forgot about AoE tournament. I should really try to catch something to watch. It'd be such a fun day. But to be honest, also, like, I don't know if you might have noticed, but last weekend I streamed for like 20 plus hours because of the beta. And then same is going to be this weekend. In between, it was work. I even like didn't do sport this week because I was too busy with everything. But it's work, and I'm pretty much making videos, so I was like just completely no time really. Only when I needed a break I took a break, but that's it. Been so sleepy. We were just talking about like exercises and moving and how big of a help it is just on a daily basis, you know, to move a little bit. It's really like, again, like sharing my own experience with the last 2 months, 2.5 that I've been doing exercises regularly. Even like smaller bits and like earlier days just helps so much. Really. Let's go get Goblin over there. Bam! Legendary ring and sword, damn! What did I get? Blood mist? No. And a socketed ring, Edge Master. Nice. Oops. Teaching us all how to play better. Nice. Do you know of Nile? No. I honestly, I have no idea of the scene. Like, I would just want to watch it like as a, you know, as a show. Let's call it this way. Corpse dangerous. Oh, let's do this. Like, it's the same. I mean, yeah, I know a bit more Warcraft 3 scene and I know all the players basically, but I'm a little bit tired of Warcraft 3, so I want, like, I don't watch it for a long time already. Wow, how is it such a drop in damage? Oh, because it's one-handed. Right. No, okay. Unfortunately not. He hosted the tournament himself. His apartment, what? Interesting. You need to plan some daily exercises? Yeah, for sure. I mean, you don't have to do it daily, like, let's be honest. I mean, daily, you know, always feels like too much. or like too difficult. Just if you really wanna do something like that, then plan, I don't know, 2-3 times a week. But look at your, let's say, week and see when you can do it, when it's easier for you to do it, when it's harder, and plan around that. That was again like the reason for me personally that even though I was not working back then, but I decided to only do exercises past 6 p.m. so that when I start working, I don't have to remake my routine or like build a habit from zero, you know. Oh, another one. Nice. Strength +2. Finally, I start finding them, surprisingly. So, and just do something, you know, very simple. Find a very basic plan online, or if you know for yourself, then do those things. 10-20 minutes would be a good thing to start with, not to get overloaded and too much blocked by our head.
Listen carefully. I haven't much time. One of our men,
ETK? Wow.
was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain.
That's actually really cool. That's a very good prize pool for sure. Yeah, I like it when, I mean, of course, sometimes the esport players, they need to, you know, win good money and like play and everything, but I also like that when you have like, I don't know, 16 best players that compete in a tournament, that all of them get something. Just, you know, to make it a bit more rewarding for people, especially like with older games where competition is not that big maybe and prize money is usually not that big. I think it's just nice to have an extra motivation for prize money, to keep training and playing. Kind of a freak in a good way. Nice. I mean, I was following a little bit the Ultimate Mortal Kombat community. Only Russian one though. I don't know if there is a community on international level, but they were also like doing really nice tournaments. Like they started off by building the whole like emulator, like emulation engine with a multiplayer functionality. Like over the years, of course, but they did. And it's super fun to watch. I watched a couple of their tournaments. It's always such a nice crowd of folks. That sounds good. Shield.
I need time to do that.
What did we get there? Ooh. Barrier. Perfect, with 2 of them. Maximum life. barrier. Don't know. None of this makes sense really, but whatever you say. Still stronger. You're getting too exhausted. 36-minute queue time? Even at that hour? Oh wait, but for you, no. It doesn't matter, it's still early for you. Maybe you can play some more on Monday if they deliver modem in the morning. Nice. Let's hope for that. Definitely. That's a good thing to hope for sure. But are you ready? Do you start in the morning, I guess, right? You take a car in the morning tomorrow and start moving. Do you also have any help? Anybody helping you out? I hope. We start at 1 PM. Okay. Ooh, the goblin. Inside. Nice. Damn it. Stop right there. Oh, come on, dude. Can you let all my skellies here? Stupid waller. Damn it.
I need time to do that.
Finally, my goodness. Always waller idiots. NC 2.0 mod for Final Fantasy. Okay. What? Dolphins? Three friends come to carry. Nice. That's a good spirit. Shouldn't be a big deal then. Should manage it well then. Skellies, you need to avoid getting frozen. Namespace, cool username. He's also known as Frying Pan. Not sure which one is better, to be honest. Elevators in both places too. Damn, luxury. You had a class at uni? Yeah. It was your major. And your minor was in comedy, right? Ooh, there were more monsters. Ah, there is the door. Didn't see it. Surprised it wasn't already taken. True. Keyword in several programming languages. As far as I understand, namespace has something to do with programming. Ooh, is it a cursed chest? Oh, not chest, but... how do you call it? The cursed shrine. Nice. It's a network thing? Yeah, the corpse explosion has really good sounds, 100%. And by the way, guys, on the programming side of things, have you heard of Copilot X? The AI thing for GitHub.
My burden is too great.
I think we're all doomed in 5 years. It's directly integrated AI into GitHub that will write, refactor, rewrite code for you, write the commits, merge, pull requests, can analyze issues, and so on and so forth. GitHub Copilot, yes.
I cannot carry more.
Yep. Pretty insane thing. Yeah, it's basically based on GPT-4, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a... let's put it this way, it's a first step. I imagine that down the line is going to be
Father bless. What do you need?
like you won't need anybody
back
to
if you need
interpret
work.
anything. You just give a prompt and it updates on the fly. Maybe it won't be able to build complex systems like, you know, the entire enterprise architecture, but close. No, but I mean, low and no code is a very different story, I think. Low and no code still requires understanding of algorithms and all the underlying engineering. Because you still need to have logic and all this systems engineering, architecture and stuff like that, but here it's way less required, and down the line I imagine even less, and not at all. I mean, I'm already seeing the Copilot for Office from Microsoft, and just overall capabilities of, let's say, Notion AI. I'm already feeling that, okay, it can replace me as a, like, experienced and skilled project manager, or reduce my abilities, not abilities, but basically can replace me in 15 or close to 20, like 20% of my week time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think GPT-4 has like any general intelligence. Probably not yet. Still generative model, right? But maybe soon. Maybe not soon, to be honest. I don't know. That one I haven't revisited for a long time, to be honest. Yeah, curious. And like, I mean, now not only the working class, I mean, look, again, the project account management, a lot I have to deal with is making project plans, keeping them in place, and making sure everybody follows some things. But if you have a prompt to AI that can make plan, let's say Notion AI can already do it, can make the project plan and basically do whatever you want there. Talk to stakeholders, schedule things. Like that's like, no joking, that's like 20% of my work. Yeah, we need to be like super cautious for sure in all the cases, especially where the risks are very high. One thing that bothers me the most is that, like, I was thinking about it this way, that in early 20th century, when the steam engine started to, you know, get there and used a lot and so on and so forth, and electricity, all these things, the rate of implementation of those technologies was super slow, like extra slow. And still it caused a lot of shake up. With digital technologies, like let's say AI, right? Replacing your typical project manager and a bunch of others. Will happen in a year. Because it has way less barriers for doing. You don't need physical thing to deploy, train somebody, establish it, blah blah blah. You don't need physical materials. So I'm afraid that with this rate of things that it can do, it will make a lot of people very quickly obsolete. If not completely, but will require huge retraining and reskilling. Which is now, let's be honest, education system is sucks. It's non-existing pretty much. Like there are no models for modern education in many ways.
I need time to do that.
So yeah, that's what was concerning me. It will be like really uncontrollable and really hard hit on a huge amount of people, I think. If things are taken without caution, precautious. Universal basic income? Yeah, potentially. I mean, like, that's what they were all talking about, right? That we're gonna get to the level where it is a... we automate so much that we have a lot to share, but is it going to happen? I don't know. Hey Harry, hello. Because I'm pretty sure like people will find things to do. Like there will be probably some who wouldn't want to reskill, retrain, but I'm pretty sure that a lot of people will find things to do. Not so difficult.
I need more time.
Anyways. Okay, so what do we do next here? Anything more with minions? Increase damage to distant enemies. No, I don't hit distant enemies, for sure not. Could do corpse explosion maybe. Or the essence. Thorns. Yikes. Yeah, maybe let's do this. What was this one again? 4% increased damage for 4 seconds after consuming corpse? Nah. Then there are no longer producer consumer. We'll have to look at it in a Star Trek type economy. What's the Star Trek type of economy? Actually, I don't know. And what you said reminds me a little bit of the Wall-E, the cartoon. Damn it, Tomak. Still need those teleporters. Tomak, you keep surprising me. Have you tried the open beta? Both of you, Harry and you, Tomak? Or are you skipping? Can't hear me? Huh? Is it a joke or for real? No, you should be able to hear me. Okay, I'm speaking quite low, yes. Can put a bit higher. Wait, is it even working? Hello? Yes, you should be hearing me now, maybe a bit too high. Yeah, like this. That's way better? Guys, why are you not saying anything? It's just because it's midnight here, that's why I'm kind of, you know. Don't want to be too loud for my neighbors not to hate me. They already do anyways, probably. Yes, it's working. It's not the mic volume, it's me. I am low. Oh, excuse me. I can't be too loud past 10 p.m. You had to stick your ear to your phone? Damn. Okay, so what do I need to do? Oh, talk to Wanderer.
Look out! Strike them down!
Strike him down. No problem, my friend. Let's do it together. No, you're frozen when your heart's not open. Damn. Bruh. Level 21.
We should get moving.
Good job. Where do I want to go now? Okay, this is Cos Glen. Go here. I don't think there was anything, to be honest, but regardless, let's go there. Yeah, that happens, Baker. I've seen this mistake as well, this error, unfortunately. You have a few good EDM drum and bass playlists that could troll you. Yeah. Now we have terribly bad sound isolation in our house. Like literally, you could hear everything when it's quiet. So I really try to stay very low. Because I've been complaining in similar situations as well. Maybe another altar somewhere here. Yeah, it can get pretty bad. I mean, that's the thing. That's why I prefer to be a bit more conscious about it, and since I know it, I'm not gonna be too loud. So Tomak, did you play D4 yet? Are you planning to? That's what I was asking before. Oh, I see. I was like 3 hours in the queue today, so you are on a good spot yet. I was like 60 minutes before finishing my work. Then I switched to LAN cable from Wi-Fi and I got disconnected, and 2 hours after that. Oh, you will wait until the full game? Okay. No, I didn't know if you decided to get on board or not with it. That's why. That glorious rubber banding. I wonder if I should finish now. And maybe do the 25 tomorrow and grind with Necro like never before. I wanna try to do like find a lot of items and do a good build with Necro. That would be the idea. Oh, okay. So you're actually waiting. I see, I see. I mean, let's be honest, Tetris, it's because Blizzard is very controversial. I think that's also the Diablo player base is too fragmented between D2 and D3. I think all those are the factors for to wait. Especially that Season 1 does not start on launch, so a lot of people will be able to actually see full game before deciding to go for the season ladder, whatever it is. Maybe that's the reason as well. Not yet there. All right. I think every time when people bring PoE as an example for monetization, I think we all forget that PoE probably has 50 employees, or maybe 100 that work on a game. I don't know, they are not as big. And Blizzard has thousands. I might be wrong though, but nevertheless, relatively, grinding gear games is way smaller. And it might not be possible to scale such model. That's something that I wanted to research myself and see. Do those models scale? Especially for such games like PoE, where it's like very niche, very specific fan base. Basically the professional VBA macros Excel developers. Bohodas, yeah. Damn it, you just said it and it clicked in my head. Next time I see him stream, I will come in and say, "Hey Chris Wilson, how are you doing?" Or just, "Hey Chris." Yeah. Oh, for the first time I see that terror effect actually happen. When we designed Path of Exile, we... I don't remember any of his, like, phrases to copy. Oceania accent. They are also very different accent, like Kiwi and Australian and Oceania. Big difference, I think. Where are my legendaries? Need more legendary.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, I missed it. No. You mean yeah, as not in yeah, or what? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeehaw. You know what, guys? I wish I had teleport on my Necro to put all my summons in one place instead of being all over the place.
My burden is too great.
I don't think I ever heard this Yana.
No,
Jeez.
My bags are full.
Обосрался с задачкой. Fuck. No, really? I've won, c'est-tu vrai? Need that Enigma for sure. Actually, not a good moment to look for the skills. How about no?
My burden is too great.
Jesus, don't scream like this. My, what's going on? What? Where are all my skellies? Who killed them? How did they all die? Oh, what is this? Okay, my burden is full. Bastion in bed? No idea. Alright, let's take a look at the skills. No, 1 point left. Come on, where is my full minion build? Defense. Speak you för nasze, honey. Okay, I guess corpse explosion then. Tomek, I've seen everything. Two-handed? Can you give me some space? Give me a break, inventory. You know what, guys? I do really feel like I'm losing it. If you know what I mean. I'm drifting away a little bit with my ability to do anything. So that's why let's finish the dungeon. Come on, Tomek. Come on. Come on. Corpse and macabre skills, okay. Didn't I just get +1 to all the skills there? Yeah. So why it's level 2 and not 3? That's weird. Should be 3. 1, 1, 2. And I put 2 points in here. Bruh, what is this? How about that, Tomek? Tomek. Haha. Oh, shut. How do you like that? Is it funny? Can you rate it how funny it is from 1 to 10? Oh, you cannot say anything. True. I forgot. Sorry, Tomek. Feels bad, man. Where the hell is this? Easy. Yeah. Bloomps. Oof, for some reason I didn't think it would be 300 seconds, but it's still shorter than the Diablo 4 queue time, so consider you are in a queue to enter the chat. Feels good.
I need time to do that.
That's a self-sacrifice. Chat deletes themselves. Very glorious moment, but it does not change anything.
need more time.
The chat got wiped, yeah, exactly. Got wiped on a raid. Okay, guys. That's it. The capstone dungeon. What's that? You can't kill a legend. GG Tomek. You beat me today. Alright guys. Thank you for keeping me company. I hope you enjoyed at least something today. We're gonna continue tomorrow with a Necromancer. I'm gonna be level 25. I guess beat campaign really quick and do lots of dungeons just to gear up as best as I could. Maybe we will even farm that level 30 monster. Let's see about that. We'll do world boss as well. So tomorrow will be more stuff, and obviously doing all the strongholds. I will still try to find as many altars of Lilith, as many as I could. But yeah, on that one, thanks a lot. And yeah, Namespace, good luck with moving tomorrow. Baker, thanks a lot as well for joining today. Tedris, same to you. Tomak, you legend. And everybody else who was here, Raul, Shinui, and so on and so forth. So yeah, good luck everybody, and have a good time.